All right, mic's nice and hot. We are officially live. Beautiful. Hey guys, GriffinOni here. Welcome to another live stream. Today we're going to be doing more Pokemon Odyssey. Last time we completed the 4th stratum after dealing with a particularly difficult battle. But once we kind of got the ball rolling, we were pretty much set, and we got some good stuff done. We got some new Pokemon. We got some side quests done. We got some quality of life things unlocked. So what we're going to do today is we're going to head down into the 5th stratum just to establish the new level cap and get that set up. And then we're going to do a few side quests, and then we'll try to tackle the 5th stratum. I don't know if we'll get the 5th stratum done today, but it's all going to depend on what I can reasonably get done as far as the side quests are concerned. And we're going to find that out. So let me just do a couple things to set up here, and then we will get going here. Let me shift over to my live scene. Hope everyone is having a good day so far. I see you guys there in TikTok chat. People are just flying in right now. Before we kind of get things are really going, just a reminder that the link in the description of the YouTube video streams, as well as on the chats of the respective Twitch and TikTok streams, there is a link to join the Discord server. And I do encourage you all to join that, because it is absolutely the best way to kind of stay on top of what is going on in the world as far as my channel and the various things that I am doing for my channel. If you want to get updates on just what is going on in terms of the production of the Let's Play, when things are going to come out next, or also just generally chatting with me and the boys. Definitely the best way to do that is with a Discord server. Okay, so I just need to go here, Alt Enter. There we go. All right, we are looking good. Just need to pop my chats back up here. All right, we're looking good. Everything's all set up, so let us continue our adventure as Nyx. As you can see, I do have a few pending side quests, but like I said, the main thing I want to focus on doing for the immediate moment is getting down to the 5th stratum so we can work on getting my Pokemon leveled up. Oh, Underground City, that's right. I forgot that we were doing the Underground City before we actually got to the 5th stratum properly. It's been a long time. Was it your old city? Yeah. Before the Abyssals attacked us, we lived here. It's depressing to see the capital in this state. Disappeared? What's the meaning of this? Also, who are... Oh, yeah, these are the leaders here. Just what I said. Seems to be no one left. Are you telling me that all the adventurers in the Underground City disappeared without a trace? And what about the guild staff? That too. And there's no sign of Frey either. What the hell is happening? I wish I knew. News from Rocky and Karen? No, they haven't answered my messages for a few hours. I just hope they're okay. Alright, well, guess we're heading in for now. Want to be sure to check all these rocks here, because I'm willing to bet that one of them has a hidden item, but I can't be certain. Also, this music goes hard, my guy. Really is impressive what you can accomplish on the original GBA sound font. Okay, still nothing here. One is going to have a hidden item, and this is going to be absolutely worth it. But for now, we'll get the Reaper Cloth. Very useful item that can be used to evolve Dusclops into Dusknoir. Hello, 11 Chara. Infirmary should be upstairs. Okay, so it's encouraging me to go upstairs, but what else is around here? Geomagnet pole has been activated, so now we can go back to Telrega if we want. I believe I got another comment on my Nagito short just now. Yep. Truly phenomenal. Okay. I probably should be upstairs. Like, I could go upstairs, or I could see what's downstairs. Okay, I can't seem to do anything here for the moment. Then we'll go upstairs. Nobody's here. That's weird. Rather than weird, I find it troubling. We haven't actually met anyone yet. Olympia, run a full scan of the building. Affirmative. Scanning in progress. Human presence, 0%. As I thought. What the? Strong glow detected. Origin, east of the building. I wonder what happened. Nix, let's go check it out. Hold up. There we go. Medica 4. Oh, thank you very much, Orentine 0808 for liking the live. Much appreciated. Already went down this way. We need to go down this ladder. And then I assume... Part of me thinks this is Xenoblade 2 music. I'm not sure. Pray, why? Nothing personal. I'm just following my lord's orders. And you're in the way. Bye-bye, Rocky. Rocky! Is he dead? Pray, just who the hell are you? Who cares? You're about to end up like the other captains. You would have done better to mind your own business. Ethan! I know, we have no choice. Olympia, switch to assault mode and protect Manu no matter what. As you order. Well, it's been a pleasure. Goodbye, Manu. Ugh. Don't move a muscle or I'll slit your throat. Oh boy, you're all here. Hey, Nix, how's it going? Not much of a talker, huh? That's understandable. After all, Amy's disappearance must have been quite a blow. Where's my sister? What'd you do to her? Do you want to see her? Just say it. But first, I have to get rid of the others. You finally took off the mask, huh? Well then. Let's play on equal footing. What? If we get out of this situation alive, we'll explain everything. Right now, we need your help. Uh-oh, I'm at a disadvantage. Mind helping me out? Oh god. We were just waiting for your signal. Leave Frey to me. I'd love to, but there's someone more eager to fight you. Your Majesty, it's time to teach her good manners. What did you say? So this is the girl you told me about. Very well. Hello, little sis. Oh, no way. They turned Amy into one of them? Amy? Oh, I thought Amy was dead. This is so much worse. Oh, that's good. Now there's more to unpack with just this. How? What happened to you? Praise and glory to the Abyssal God, author of my rebirth. Death and destruction to the Yggdrasil scum and anyone who tries to help them. Perish, my foolish sister. Oh, that's good. Let's go, baby. Unfortunately, I can't really do anything to prove my odds. Fluttermane and Perigraph. Okay, I'm going to operate under the assumption that Fluttermane's meaning to Earthquake, but I'll still at least give it a shot. And just to be 100% certain, I will also use Flamethrower on Fluttermane. Unless Fluttermane trashes Charizard in one hit with Power Gem. Of course. I meant to say that next. This is not good. Fluttermane's incredibly powerful. Oh, wait. I forgot. I should have done Sniper. Well, we're going to be here for 3 more hours. Okay. Crunch on Fluttermane and... I'm going to do Bullet Punch on Fluttermane as well, because we need to get Fluttermane out of here. I thought Fluttermane was also part Fairy. Just pure Ghost then? Okay, well, this is bad. We've already lost. But I'll still play this out. Okay, do Earth Power on Electivire and Giga Drain on Farigiraf. Just concentrate on dealing damage and trying to catch back up. That's not good. And because I don't have anything, I die. God damn, I didn't... Okay, Ice Beam on Electivire? Need to get Farigiraf out of here. You know, as you had the option to be less selective with Outrage, are you kidding me? Okay, we need to get this. We need to get Electivire off the field now. I'm going to operate under this assumption for now and go with this. Because Electivire needs to go. Electivire needs to go right now. Oh, that's not good. What? Since when is poison super effective against ice or water? Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Do a Waterfall and Bladeskin and then Rock Slide on 2 of them. That gets rid of Crobat. Critical hit. Bladeskin flinch. Oh, that is sexy. That is beautiful. Somehow we bounce back. This is a rough battle, but we've bounced back. All right, Drill Run on Milotic and then Dragon Claw. Oh, what a waste. Unless Milotic has Swift Swim, it's over. But I'm pretty sure Milotic would have Marvel Scale in a situation like this. Oh! Bounce back, baby! My power. Why can't I control it? You're just a pawn. Frey, what the hell is going on here? Ha ha ha! This is her true form, an Abyssal. To be precise, an Abyssal Princess. I wonder how many years King Darius has been hiding the existence of his daughters. And for what? To ally with the Yggdras and stop us once and for all? Bad idea, my dear. Your plan backfired. And I see you've already understood the rest. You're the other princess. Oh, yeah, that's right. So She wasn't converted, she was always an abyssal, and I guess so am I. It's still not clear how you became a human being and lost your memories, but it doesn't matter. Even if Amy cannot give us the answer we want, we can always use her power. Amy, tell me that I'm careless, stubborn, whatever you want. But please, snap out of it! Amy, you really don't remember all the time we spent together? Ugh. Apparently, the Abyssal One still doesn't have full control of her. Kozuki, take her away before her condition worsens. As you order. As for you, Yggdrasil scum, if you hope to stop us, you're very much mistaken. Were you wondering what happened to the adventurers in this town? Well, they all became food for our god. But maybe we could use the stronger ones for something who knows. So long, idiots. Have fun being adventurers. As if I'd let you escape so easily. Nix, Who am I, Ethan? Who the hell am I? How much of what I remember is true? Why is this happening? Nix! Oh, kid, thank goodness. Sorry for being late. I hope... What happened? I think I owe you an explanation, but don't mention it to anyone. One absurdly long, probably, explanation later. Okay, wait a second. You're kidding, right? Rocky. So, what is described in the ancient stele is all true. It still seems so absurd. I can understand that. But there are still a lot of things I don't get, especially the situation of Nix and Ami. Not to mention, we don't even know where they took Karen, Rocky, and Vissel. That's what you think. What do you mean? I installed chips in the captain's trainer card. So if I click here, done. They're in the 6th stratum. Maybe we can still save them. Enamo! Hold back your enthusiasm. They disabled all the geomagnetic poles in the second half of the labyrinth. We're forced to go down the old-fashioned way. So he thought about this too. You go ahead. We have some pretty important business to attend to. Okie dokie, but be careful, va bene? See ya. Manu, remember when you asked me why I was challenging the labyrinth? Of course I do. Why? I believe I found why. My legs are shaking, and I have more questions and doubts than before. I don't even know if I can succeed, but I want to challenge the labyrinth to save my sister and shed light on my past. That's the resolve I was looking for. Don't forget this feeling, however hard the challenge may be. Better get to the others. May fortune favor you, Nix. Ethan. Yes, Nix? Do you still trust me knowing I'm an abyssal? Listen, I don't care who you are or where you came from. I got to know you during our descent, and I think I can trust you, Nix. Olympia, what do you think? Trust, 100%. Thanks. There's just one thing that's bothering me, though. There are too many coincidences. I think my father is hiding something from us. But why? Brave souls who tread the path of the labyrinth, hearken unto mine voice. Who's talking? I don't know, but the voice seems somewhat familiar. Fret not, young prince of divine lineage and princess of the depths, for I intend no harm. If thee doth care for the fate of thy people, come to the ceremonial chamber of the main tower. There thy questions shall find their answer, and thy destiny shall be revealed unto thee. But haste, for the power of the Abyssal One doth grow ever stronger. Ethan, what shall we do? Let's go. Are you crazy? What if it's a trap? No, it won't be. I felt the same power as my mother when she was alive. It can't be a coincidence. Nix, we have to go. So be it. I want to trust your judgment. Alright, let's head back to the main tower then. Oh no, wait, the place we need to go to is downstairs, I presume. Are we in the right place? Yes. This is the old ceremonial room. But it looks like nobody's there. Olympia? Negative. No presence detected. Thou hast finally arrived, children of chaos. That voice again. It can't be. Holy descendant, abyssal princess, royal guard. I do congratulate thee for overcoming adversity. I am the beginning. I am life. I am the protector of the cosmos. I am the one known as Yggdrasil. I would have preferred to meet thee under better circumstances. Alas, the recent events have not permitted such a meeting. Yggdrasil. Princess of the Depths, state thy name. Nyx, your holiness. Nyx, the fate of thy family is steeped in turmoil, as is thy past. King Ramon's recounting of the Great War is but a partial tale. The Abyssals have been vanquished and confined at the farthest reaches of the abyss, but not by our hand. The architect of such act is none other than the Abyssal King, Darius, thy father. My father? That's impossible. Why would the Abyssal King ally with us in order to seal his own people? Be patient, young prince. Thou shalt receive the answer thou seekest. Forgive me. Very well. Ere his coronation, Darius departed the Abyssal Kingdom to seek answers. Amongst humans he blended, learning their ways and beholding the beauty of the world. With a heavy heart, he confirmed his doubts regarding the Abyssal God. Though it birthed his kind, 'twas but a deceitful, manipulative being, extending its life by taking from others. Such a state was intolerable to him. Back within the kingdom, Darius succeeded his sire, seeking to alter the war's grim fate. He spoke the truth of it to his kin, and with words of conviction, led them on a quest for peace. Why was the story manipulated this way? And if Darius really is Nyx's father, then why doesn't she remember anything? This was the will of King Darius and the previous bearer of the medallion, Helen. My mother? King Darius and Helen devised a plan to vanquish the Abyssal One, a plan wherein two elements were needed. A royal Yggdra, endowed with the power to control the medallion, and a royal Abyssal. Their combined energies, channeled through the medallion, could have struck down the Abyssal God. Yet fate did not favor them, for Helen met her untimely end. King Ramon was unfit to wield the medallion, and the young prince yet lacked the strength. Thus was the burden delayed, and passed onto the blood of future generations. Unto thee. King Darius did veil the truth of his daughters, entrusting them unto the Yggdras, till fate did call. Thereafter he was sealed, with his kin, within the temple of the 8th stratum. Ere his sealing, he did entreat me, his sworn foe, a final boon. To shroud the Yggdras in false memory, and rebirth his daughters as humans. That they might know peace, till the hour of fate be upon them. All memory is cleansed, save for King Ramon. That knowledge fall not into the hands of our foes. Nyx, art born of both man and abyssal blood, though thy true strength yet slumbereth. Thou art unready to face the Abyssal God, and alas, I cannot lend thee mine aid in form. Yet I bid thee this. Journey to the 8th stratum and seal the Abyssals anew, else shall all knowest fade into naught. From the firmament shall I gaze upon thee, awaiting the hour of thy triumph. Farewell, children of chaos. May fate yet bend to thy resolve. All this is absurd. How? So that's our destiny. We can't change it. Nyx, we're 3 against an entire army of unearthly creatures. How are you planning to win? I don't know, Ethan. I don't know. If only we didn't have a level cap. Do you think I can answer you after everything I've heard about my past? We are not alone. We have so many people who can help us. Objective, don't give up. You're right. If we made it this far, there must be a reason. We can count on Manu, Cassian, Kit. On that bald Brody. Yeah, on him too. We can convince the captains of the second half of the labyrinth to fight for our cause. And if we can find Vissel, Karen, and Rocky, then they can join us too. I still can't use my abyssal powers, but we managed to repel our enemies even without them. We have some hope after all. I envy your fortitude. I'm as broken as you are, but if we sit on our hands, we won't solve anything. Come on, we need to get to Manu's group in the 5th stratum. At your orders. 4th stratum cleared, baby. Current level cap, 60. It's not possible to catch FOEs from the 4th stratum. Part 2 has been completed. And now part 3, truth, despair, and hope. Alright, now we can progress onwards. Hopefully we can at least make it to the next stratum with no issue. Fifth stratum. Ooh. Want to go to the geomagnetic pole and see what all I can accomplish within the other stratums before we really tackle the 5th stratum properly. But we gotta find it first. Oh. What is this place? I have a sense of nostalgia. We are in the 5th stratum, the Abyssal Shrine. Does it remind you of anything? It doesn't ring a bell. Ugh. Nix? Are you okay? It's nothing. I just need a moment of rest. Sorry. As you prefer. Let us know when you're ready to go. I know you're here. Show yourself. As you wish. Need something in particular? Stop wearing that face. You heard what Yggdrasil said. I'm nothing but a part of you. A past version. At this point, you should just accept... I don't want to. What's the matter? Are you afraid of becoming a monster? You've read my mind, didn't you? Well, I won't deny that. After all, we're the same person. Perfect. And let me guess. That big pep talk was just a facade to keep Ethan and Olympia's spirits up. Am I right? Listen, just don't be afraid to rely on others from time to time. There are things you can't do alone. When the time comes, you'll understand. Nix, are you feeling better? Yeah, sorry for the wait. So what's the plan? Proposal, reach the base camp of the 5th stratum and reunite with the others. So be it, let's go. Let me out! Okay, Rocky's alive at least. Let me out! My voice is a little low right now. Thrashing around like that won't change anything. Better if you put your mind at ease, at least for now. Hey, at least I'm trying to do something. Who are you again? I'm just an adventurer like any other. I don't think knowing my name will make a difference. Is this my father? MB. And I'll call you Dude. For the love of... Do as you wish. What's wrong? Not feeling like talking anymore? I'm just worried about a dear friend of mine. I hope Amy is safe. You said Amy? Who is she supposed to be? An explorer like you? Preciso, she's a very smart girl. Not to mention, she's the one who unveiled most of the secrets of this labyrinth. Oh, and her little sister Nyx is just as good as her. And me and Nyx, huh? Would you like to tell me something about them? Sure thing. That's definitely our dad. I'm no fool. Okay, so we have, it seems that we have war puzzles, but I mainly want to find the geomagnetic pole. I'm going to prioritize trying to find the geomagnetic pole. Dang it. Stop right there! I need to get stronger if I want to beat Mathilda. Alright, guess we're pressing on. Nice, nice backdrop for this. Ooh, a new regional Mantine. I'm gonna guess poison flying type? Oh, wait. Oh! This is not good, actually. And of course, Mantine avoided the attack. Oh, it's an ether type. This is really bad. I don't know why I thought my team would be healed up afterwards, but all I can do is keep pressing at it. So I'm going to assume, based on how it reacted to Rock Slide, it's probably a water ether type. But I'm gonna lose this because I am not good at video games and I did not heal. There we go. Alright, based on where I was last, I should go to the 4th stratum, right? Yep. Okay, before we do anything, I'm gonna talk to this lady and we're gonna do some grinding. Alright, a little bit of leveling up all across the board. We take that. Welcome to Taylor the Alien. Alright, Lapras finally good level 51. Really showing that the EXP progress with Lapras is a little slower than the rest of the group, but that's alright. Alright, Jen, we get level 52. Very nice. Uberdan leveled up again. Charizard leveled up once more. Snapper level 52. Alright. Alright, there we go. Now we're looking a little better for our purposes here. I just want to find the geomagnetic pole so I can kind of more easily warp out of there, and then we'll focus on side quests. But I obviously am not going to have as easy of a time as I prefer. Okay. What does this say exactly? Alright, Abyssal Shrine. Let's go this way this time, just to mix things up a little bit. Let's see what all is here. Okay. Lunatone is not a great Pokemon, if I'm being perfectly frank. But it does have Moonlight. Alright, hopefully we can just grab this and go. Alright, one. Nope. Still too much health for me to really do anything else. One. Okay, now I can afford to use Crunch again. Oh, nope. Shadow Shot, that's gonna deal too much recoil. Alright, well. Okay, let's just concentrate on dealing with this trainer in front of us. There's something strange in this stratum. Do you know what it is? Probably the lack of people, geomagnetic poles, and abyssals. Okay, I'm pretty sure they, well, I don't think Bayonet is immune to Earthquake, but I'm still not gonna bother with it. I might just go all in with the offense. And of course, get a cheap shot from Bayonet with Sucker Punch. This should destroy Haunter because Haunter does not have very good physical defense at all. Panic level 52. Lapras good level 52. Alright, I'm pretty sure at this point, well, for some reason, hold up. Yeah, so Dusclops resists, ground type attacks, so. It's gonna go ahead and do Air Slash. There we go. Alright, another Crunch and Flamethrower. Ooh. Close, very close. And put Sniper in the front so we can get off those Earthquakes a little easier. Statues of the Stratum are terrifying. I don't think that's something I need to be hearing right now. Welcome, Runt. Once again. Okay, let me think. This is generally not a good position for us to be in, so we Dragon Pulse on Blastoise. I'm a U-turn on Blastoise as well, and we're gonna get out. All right. I'm gonna do a Thunderbolt off Generate just to get Skarmory off the field. Doesn't have the absolute best special defense, or at least with its physical defense, so doesn't surprise me that that did it. Jordan leveled up again. Generate also leveled up again. Charizard level 53. And no Dragon Pulse on Blastoise. Not quite enough, unfortunately. So Uberdan's done. Okay, let me think. Yeah, might as well do Sniper. I don't know why I thought Genry was going to be slower. Guess let's just chalk that up to me being wanting to be 100% certain that Rock Slide was going to take out Rapidash. All right. Ah. Oh, that is a sexy outcome. That's exactly what you would want to see in this situation. All right, double Rock Slide. That should take them both out. 1, 2, bam, baby. We got experience for days, but no level up, but that's all right. All right, I think we'll just go all in on the offense here. All right, there we go. And for our trouble, Sniper leveled up. Her name is Dot. I was too scared to concentrate. All right, what else we got? All right, I'm gonna give you a shot, Houndoom. Don't make me regret this. Houndoom knows Heat Wave. All right. Nope. Heat Wave and Flamethrower. I swear this game has lower catch rates. I cannot catch anything. 1, 2, 3. There we go. All right, Patent grew level 53. And Lapras good level 53. Okay, and for Houndoom, we're going to name her R-O-N-T-E. Ront, there you go. Ront was the last person to join TikTok stream. Ah, there we go. Okay, so this brings me back to the start of the 5th stratum, or at least where we initially began. Okay. Okay, there is another thing right here. 15,000 monies. Oh. I might be old, but I'm young inside. Same, old man. Okay. Dang, sucker punch. Oh boy. There we go. Critical hit Iron Head. That's what we love to see. That's not beneficial for Swallow, as I recall. Oh boy. Oh, that looks really cool when you do Thunder Punch with Swallow like that. That did not work for some reason. I'm not sure why. Ain't gonna work on Baton. Alright, we're gonna do Thunderbolt on Swallow and then Bullet Punch on Kangaskhan because I just want her gone at this point. There we go. There we go. I think one good round of Thunderbolts and Psychic ought to do it. Alright, Charizard good level 54. Oh, it's my back. Okay. Aha, that's how you can get past it a little easier. TM04. What is that? Calm Mind. Very nice, actually. Oh, come on. Welcome, Cam. Think here. God, it's so weird to see some of the Pokemon here, because like some of the Pokemon here I've caught recently while getting footage from my Heart Gold Let's Play, so it's like in my mind, it's like, no, I don't have it in this game. I only have it in Heart Gold version. Spoilers, I guess. I caught a Magneton. Okay, there's another option we can go with as far as healing. It's a little bit out of the way, but there's no convenient way in the 5th stratum at the moment. There we go. All right. Yeah, I think this should be good for our purposes here. All right, let's try this one more time, because we did not have a good run at this guy earlier, but now my team's actually healed, so we should have a relatively easier time. You know that it's a water, Mantine's a water ether type, so I'm going to use U-turn on Vileplume, and we'll switch to Charizard. Oh right, Mantine is stupidly high special defense. In that case, I'm going to send out Lapras instead. Okay, and now we're going to Giga Drain Mantine because I need to get that HP back. There we go. Ooh, that Weavile looks sick, actually. There we go, Vileplume. Okay, yeah, alright, I'm gonna drain Camera Giga Drain and then also do Waterfall and Camera out. Because getting that HP back is gonna be very important. Or not. Oh, come on! They just know. They just know, man. Alright, Weavile, Bullet Punch, and Drill Run. Let's go. I have no comment. Let's just move on. Think. Nope, I'm not doing this without Genry. I can actually revive him, I think. Okay. Oh! What is TM15? Hyper Beam. Okay. There's no reasonable way it would have allowed me to do it. Alright, Gardevoir level 65. That's mildly problematic, but that's what Leech Seed's for. Add a Nihilo. When did Nihil get in this game? It's always Nihil at the end. When all is said and done, Nihil's the one that ends up in all my games. Possibly. Yep. We good. We ballin'. There we go, baby. Oh, crap. I didn't want to do this right now. You feel disturbance in the force field? Well... Alright, at least these two are at full health, but it's still a problem. So let's do Rock Slide and Crunch on Slowbro, because we need to get Slowbro off the field first. Oh, double flinch, let's go. Oh, that's real nice. That is so helpful. Alright, Slowbro is done. Okay, Chimecho use recover, that's fine. Chimecho is not a threat at all. We're gonna use Crunch on the Alakazam, because that needs to go. Yep, it really needs to go. If you let Alakazam set up, and then it gets off an attack, it's over. Because it's very fast and it hits very hard. Alright, level 54. Chime Boost. That sharply boosts its own speed. I assume that's a signature move for this game for Chimecho. Never thought I'd see a signature Chimecho move, but I suppose in a fan game, theoretically anything's possible. Oh, we're looking real nice. Snapper level 54. All right. Strange markers are engraved on the steel. The chip Ethan gave you is reacting with the steel. What? What just happened? Those were the those are the cries of the Reggies. I'm not dealing with the Reggies until I am fully healed. Because if I need to fight the Reggies and capture them, then it's all the more important that I... Nope. Not this way. Important that I deal with them quickly. It'd be really nice if there was at least a place in the Fifth Stratum to heal, because leaving the Fifth Stratum right now is going to cause that foe to come back. But nope, they give me nothing. Okay. Go back downstairs. Welcome, Nemesis. Okay, so the foe did not respawn. Good. Okay, so there's nothing I can do in here, but the Reggies are out there. So if I can find a way to reasonably warp back upstairs, that's definitely something that we want to consider. Especially if they've actually rebalanced the Reggies to be good. Alright, let's press ahead. Training in this area was the worst idea ever. I agree. Implicitly. Okay, let's do this. We're gonna do Earthquake and then switch to Charizard, because right now Sniper is not great for this situation. Of course, we get a critical hit. Do a surprise of absolutely nobody. And we'll do Air Slash on Machamp. Of course. At least Machamp's done. Charizard leveled up again. Wants to learn Heat Wave. You know what? I am going to get rid of Flamethrower for Heat Wave, because Heat Wave is just generally better in double battles. But of course, if I do decide that's not the most optimal thing to do, I can always change my mind later on. So Psychic, and then I'll do Heat Wave. Why not? See? Decision is already paying in dividends. Why on Charizard? Like, close combat's a good move, but it's not great. At least not for the purposes of fighting Charizard. It would have been better off against Baton. At least it would have been neutral that way. Oh yeah, I think we're gonna get a lot done with Heat Wave, baby. He got burned by the Heat Wave. That is nice. Right, Psychic. Thanks. Okay, before we continue, I want to take just a brief moment to get my dinner ordered. Don't have to worry about that later on. Okay, looks like we have a classic warp puzzle here. Okay, there we go. Dinner's all queued up. Okay, we're gonna pull this lever, and I assume that's gonna give me a shortcut for later on. Yes, it does. Okay. There's a sheet of paper pinned to the mural. You want to read it? Let all bow in reverence before the bearer of the king's mark, the sacred sigil bestowed upon the bloodline of the progenitor. When the crown passeth to the chosen heir, the eye shall open, and lo, the bearer shall draw without end from the relic of witches. Then shall the sun's light be granted unto us once more. I tried. I knew I should have just walked straight past, but can't blame me for trying. I'm only down one Pokemon, so it should be okay. Oh, that version of Blossom is adorable, but it makes no sense. As much as I love it, because a Blossom like with a little like a school outfit like that is really cute. But why would a Blossom be holding a book? Like it's literally just the book that bothers me. The rest of the outfit's fine. Trying to go level 55. What? Why Baton? Whatever. I will let the dumb AI do dumb AI things. Oh, right. Ether. It's part Ether. I should have known. The one time you get to use Flare Blitz, Flareon, and you take yourself out. What a shame. Absolute tragedy, frankly. Oh, sweet Jesus. Critical hit, there we go. And of course, Blissey avoided the attack. Because why would a giant egg monster not be able to avoid it? Alright, we're gonna go all in on offense. Ooh boy. That's to be expected. Blissey is like the best EXP yield in the game. Bar none. Can we have pitfall traps? Okay, yeah. Oh my god, finally. Warning, warning. Huh? Emergency enemy presence detected. Objective, be careful. The epistles? Affirmative and negative. I think there is a farming stimuli. Page! I've made my demands quite clear. If you wish for me to play that new Pokemon farming game, that is perfectly fine. But we need to get to 2,400 subscribers. That is the steep requirements that I want. I don't have enough data for a deeper analysis. It's safe, don't worry. Let's make sure we're ready before we go any further. God bless you. Oh, all right. Let's trigger this lever, and now we can finally activate the geomagnetic pole, which means now I can finally go do side quests. This is what I actually intended to do. Okay, so see, let's go ahead and... No, I do not want to go to Vibranium. Okay, let's see here. Nope. Okay, that was stupid. You get one free shot and you decide to use rest while your HP is full. I've arrived. What'd you miss? Okay, so I went to the ancient city. We have found out the truth about Nyx and her respective sister as well. So we know that Amy's alive, but she is an Abyssal, and so is Nyx. But she is not willing to accept herself. I've gone a little ways into the Vistram, at least to the point where I've reactivated the geomagnetic pull, and now I'm wandering around doing side quests. I don't know why I'm back here, because I really thought there was something else to do here, but I think I'm just wrong. And I think I'm just unnecessarily causing harm to Uber Dan. Change marks are engraved in the seal, but you're somehow unable to understand it mean. Do you want to read it? Obsidian seeds of the deep one rise, bearing forth tide of blight upon the hollow land. Beneath the soil, the miasma creepeth, twisting root and stone, flesh and soil alike. We're not of this world, nor willed by any god. The abyss-born wretches were never meant to be. Thus we decree silence, solitude, and severance. Let none approach with idle hands nor wavering will. Their fate is exile eternal, until the great mother show them mercy and grant them rest beneath the stars. So, can't do anything here still. Oh, and there's something else here we can't add until the post game. Okay. Duly noted. Oh, I've also gone to the chamber to unlock the Reggies. I assume that I have to access them in the overworld, or perhaps in other areas, in other stratums. So now we're in Varley. Somehow I did not go here before. Alright, what's your deal, guy? I'm looking for the seed to find inspiration for a new song. Now that they found a new sea route for this island, I can get back to training. Nala, what is this? Power item shop. I assume this is... Regirock is the second stratum. Regirock's on the winter island, and Registill's on another island. Okay. Around the archipelago, there are plenty of people ready to teach moves to your Pokemon in exchange for old shards. I don't know what value they see in them. Remember, power items won't work if your Pokemon can't gain XP. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. So these guys sell the specific power items to double the effort values that you gain. What? Just because I'm rich, I'm not allowed to walk into these woods? Okay, based on the trade battle theme, I'm pretty sure it's going to be walk in the park. Yep, I'm supposed to come here way sooner. And yet, still against all odds, I still managed to screw up Rock Slide. Everyone die. Critical hit, we'll never know. Hashtag a barnish of people from walking in the woods. Oh, ban rich people from walking in the woods. Gotcha. It's like, no, you can't walk in the woods here. You're a capitalist. Trying very hard. Mohack or fan game? I believe it is. I believe technically it is a ROM hack of Fire Red, but I mean, there's so much more to it than simply being repaused. I mean, there's a lot to this. It's a fully fleshed out story. Okay, I assume I can't do much here until I can deal with that pseudo Wudo that's blocking the path. Why is it not to? But that was part of the reason that, like with all the stream categories, I was asked to put it in a specific category, and I had to mark it as Pokemon Fire Red because that is the closest to it, but also there's no Pokemon Odyssey category anywhere. Very few fan games or ROM had to get that treatment on any platform. I think the only one I could think of, I think either Kick or Twitch does have a separate category for Pokemon Flux. I'm not sure why. Alright, I'm gonna do just normal Pokeball and see if that will do it. I realize that the idea is to lower HP, but I do not have a good means of dealing HP damage. And also, I am awesome. Alright. Since you're here, Reese, we will name this Natu after you. That's R-H-Y-S. Let's go. I really don't want to deal with that trainer right now because it's just tedious. Alright, let's see if there's anything I can do regarding that Sudowoodo. Where did that bug Pokemon go? Well, of course, you have your priorities put together, my guy. These power items are truly useful. Not a Pokemon even stronger than before. Alright. My husband's such a grouch. He's mad at me for losing a card game. If it wasn't for that Joker. It's always Joker, man. It's always a mother heckin' Joker, baby, from Persona 5. I literally just went in this house. Let's try this again. I want to save, actually. I don't know if you saw, we definitely lost some frames for a second. Welcome, 7 Deadly Sins. Hey, aren't you an adventurer? This might come in handy. Eviolite. Very useful, actually. Eviolite, for those of you who do not know, boosts the defense and special defense of your Pokemon by 50% if it is unevolved. Strange markers are engraved on this wall. Okay, so the means of dealing basically young Zapdos, Natu is the enemy. Yeah! See, whoever brings the offers to the shrine will receive Forest Lord's blessing. Was it true? Have you been to the Northwest house yet? If you want the power of your Pokemon, the right place. Okay. So we're probably going to come back to this on later on. I have a guess they're probably going to meet Celebi there, but that is just a guess. I have no idea for certain. All right, so oh wait, no, I did not want this. Crap. Nope. Want a quick travel back. Okay, let's see here. Wrong quick travel. Okay, I believe Arendelle is where I need to go next. Yes. You still plus some mining? There's an upgrade for them soon. Yes, I still have them. They're in the PC, they're under level, but that's an easy fix between the Blissies and the level candy. To be honest, I feel like if you find a cool fire type, you should call it the Truth. Call fire type the Truth. Interesting. Okay, I need to deal with that alternate jinx before we can do anything else, I assume. So are you the only one on the YouTube stream? Not likely. I do have the view count showed more than that. So one thing you need to be aware of, Rice, is I'm actually multi-streamed to multiple different platforms. So there are people watching on Twitch. There are people watching on more than one YouTube stream. That I actually have both a horizontal and a vertical live stream. And also, I'm on Twitch and TikTok and Kick. But I don't really get much active participation on Kick. So it is possible that you may be the only one visibly on the vertical stream. But the weird thing about Streamlabs is that it doesn't tell me how many people exactly watch on the vertical stream. So there could be other people. Was that 7 Deadly Sins is back? My God, Charizard. Way to go, King. Honestly. We struggled with that Jinx before. Just absolutely just tore through that. No problem. I'm gonna hold up on Dragon Dance for now. Let's go, Charizard. Deep Man Advantage, and we got the Abyss Scale. Okay, so we need to go back to the Aqua Resort, and we need to come back here at a later time. Well, slightly later, because I assume Regice is also there, but we had to deal with the Super Foe first. It's my assumption, anyway. Just because no one else is talking, they're here. Yeah, no, and that just is what it is. I do not let it discourage me. If you want to get more consistent chatter, you can always join the Discord server. Link is in the description of each of the respective streams, as well as earlier on in the chat. Let's return Talrega for now. And let's go to the Aqua Resort. Alright, got the Abyss Scale. So where should I go next? Let's see. Your next stop is the Northern Atoll, home of the fearsome Dino Gator. This better be worth it. Alright. Let me go back to Arendelle again. Save just in case, because I'm not sure. Change markers aren't great on this wall. Regice is near the entrance to the woods in a cave that wasn't there before. Okay. Thank you for clarifying, Uber Dan. Well, now it just seems so obvious. See that symbol there? Regional for alligator? Yes, there is a regional for alligator as well as a regional Meganium. Typhlosion technically also got a regional bear, but it's just a Hisuian variety. There's no region exclusive just for this game. Sealed chamber. Okay, so is it considered an FOE, or is it just one of those things where It's just easier to have this in an overworld sprite. Ooh, unique Reggie theme. Oh! Regional variation for Regice. Ooh. All Regis have Ice Ether as their secondary type. Okay, good to know. That's not good. One, two, three. Boom, baby! One ball! That's all it takes! Let's go, baby! Regional Regice, one Ultra Ball. That's how we do it, baby. Regice, the Hollow Queen Pokemon. This mysterious queenly figure can sing a chilling ballad that freezes its surroundings in a black, unbreakable ice. One Ultra Ball, that's all it takes, baby. Not sure if I have enough to fit that in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, there we go. New name just popped in, so we will name in this one. So, Riz AHD. Yep. So Riz AHD, welcome to the stream. You get to be the name for Regice. Let's go, baby. Very, 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 very nice. Yeah, I mean, it really seems obvious now. Okay. I didn't even consider that the Regis would also have regional variants like that. Oh, Hummers HD, I'm honored. I'm glad. I'm glad, man. All right. So, let's see what exactly we're working with here. I know Uberdinso is this Ice Ether type in this case, but still want to take a look at what exactly we're working with. So, Ice Ether, Jolly Nature, objectively not great for Regice. As usual, it has really good special defense, not stellar fizz, not so stats otherwise. Wish it did not have Jolly Nature because that's just bad. But it's still pretty good. So it has solid rock, which is pretty nice actually, especially given that ice is not great defensively. So yeah, the Regice looks like Umbreon. Yeah, kinda. I could definitely see how you'd come to that conclusion. All right, let's go back to Talrega and let's deal with the other Regis. Let's see here. The Regirock is in the second stratum. Thank goodness it's so easy for me to check the chats and notes. I do want to heal though, just to be safe. All right, second stratum, so let's go. That makes sense, given where the second stratum is. Umbreon if it walked on 2 legs. Yeah, you right. Alright, I'm gonna assume Regirock can be found inside the cave. Okay. Good here. Not. It could very well be in one of the other caves. I'm just trying to be thorough here. Okay, not there. Yeah, there's going to be a Regirock and Registeel. It's just that Regirock and Registeel are in different locations with respect to where Regis was. It made sense for Regis to be found in the Ice Forest. But here we need to... Nope. That's not good. That's not what I meant to find. Okay, so it's Charizard. Get the Regipals. Yeah, that's the plan. Heat Wave. All right. One. Ah. I'm gonna do one more Great Ball and then we're done. Because I'm not gonna deal with this guy. Nope. Alright. You had your chance, Steelix. I really wanted to give you a fair shot because you have a good moveset, but nope. Fine. One more shot because you got paralyzed. I can't do any more. It's literally paralyzed and at 1 HP. I could not conceivably do anything more to increase the odds. There we go. Yep. Hisuian Electrode, baby. And shiny Hisuian Electrode, more importantly. The only shiny I ever found in the game. I was not shiny hunting, but it popped up. And I will say, objectively, shiny odds are higher than unusual. At least with respect to the normal series. But they still aim very high. Find someone that says chat with me. Hello, Royson, and welcome back. So Ditto can turn to a human. Okay, here's the thing. Here's the thing about that page. So the thing about Ditto turn to a human, like first of all, conceptually it's a terrifying thought, and Dorkley actually did a whole bit playing around with that concept. But the thing about Ditto, like, yes, it can theoretically turn into anything. Based on what was presented in the trailer, it should not have turned to a human. It actually should have transformed to the Pokédex. Because there was an episode where Team Rocket had shown like a picture of Dratini to Ditto. Like it was a picture of Dratini inside of a book. And instead of Ditto transforming into Dratini, it transformed into the book. But yes, theoretically, Ditto can transform into a human. That's not far-fetched. Fascinating. There was a side quest where 5 Ditto impersonated various people in Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. Yes, there was. Thank you for reminding me. I forget about... I wish I remembered more about Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, but it does not stick out in my mind as much as it should. What can I say? The story of Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon just does not It's not as memorable as I would like for it to be. All right, got TM26. What is that? Earthquake. Oh, that's huge, actually. Oh, that's huge. Oh, that's nice, actually. Now we can really have some more fun with Earthquake. Why does Dito sound name like Diddy? Okay, let's go. I'm definitely gonna get rid of Bulldoze for Earthquake on Sniper. That is delicious. Oh, Ditto sounds like Diddy. Kinda. I'm also going to teach Charizard Earthquake as well, because Slash is not going to do me any favors right now. All right. Damn. By the way, do you have an HM slave? Don't need it. HMs are not a thing in this game. At least not in the conventional sense. So instead, you complete side quests to get specific items that just give you the power to perform certain tasks. So I have an item that literally gives me the strength to move boulders. I don't necessarily need an HM slave to do that. Yes, it is very neat. I'm sure it's in one of the caves. Just need to figure out which one it is. Nope. Oh. I believe my dinner has arrived, folks, so we're going to take just a quick minute to address that, and we'll be right back. Okay, we are back properly. Sorry for the brief delay. The guy could not find my apartment for beans, but that's pretty typical at this stage. So. I'm pretty sure this isn't it either. But I do need to just be certain. So here's the thing, Paige. I would love to implement a reward system in Twitch, just in terms of participation. As far as I'm aware, I do not have the ability to do that. I need more viewers on Twitch to have that option. In terms of the physical amount of hours I've streamed on Twitch, I have that part down. But the average viewer count has to increase. So it just can't be helped. I would love to do more. Oh. Found an iron. Useful. Ridge Rock Cave is outside. I think it was north of the camp and not far. Okay. So I'll go back to the camp then. Well, no, because you established earlier this is not it. All right. Well, that's obviously not it. I'm gonna just try this. Sure, this is not it. Soft sand. You found your shiny? Nice. What the? Ugh. Found the soft sand in the desert. Yeah. You understand, Urbana, it's soft sand. It's not your average desert sand. It's this nice soft sand. Like the beach. Protein. Found a shiny Gardevoir. Oh, nice. I met a man a couple weeks ago who cosplayed as a shiny Gardevoir. TM37. Man, I missed a lot when I came here. What is TM37? You know, I didn't know what I was expecting. Crap. I'm going to go now. I'm going a bit not chatty. That is fair. That's totally fair. Okay. All right. Nope, already gone over here. I just wish information on this game was better documented. You'd think there'd just be something. I mean, I'm checking everywhere. I don't know where it is. Let's see here. All right. It's under the base camp, not above it. Okay, then the passage. And go straight right. Okay, I think this is it. Heartstone, whose power rod type moves by 20%. Yep, there we go. Took me a while to find this one too, trying to remember exactly where it was. Now, we get. When in doubt, Reddit. Lord knows the official site wasn't going to give me anything, but at the very least, Reddit has worked this one out. Yeah. Patent should be fine here. Let's rock. Get it? Let's see what the Regirock looks like. Okay, it makes sense. Honestly, I wish it was kind of a little bit more distinct. Okay. Oh, right. Stone Edge is Gen 4 move. There isn't an animation for Stone Edge in Gen 3, at least not a conventional one. Does, however, have Earthquake. Alright, well, guess we need to leave it at Uber Dan, as usual. We'll do Crunch just to whittle it down a little bit more. Oh boy. Okay. Oh boy. All right, sniper. One, two. Nope. Very bizarre situation, to be sure. I don't know why I thought. I don't know why I thought Stone Edge had a Gen 3. Well, I didn't know why I thought Stone Edge this in Gen 3. It's such a staple these days. One. All right, two Great Ball. One. All right, and Sniper's done, but that's all right. All right, now we're gonna switch to Genry. If we use superpower on Genry, then we might be able to get Regirock paralyzed. One. Earthquake is not going to count for that. Alright, switch back to Ultra Balls. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, there we go. Alright, there we go. EXP for days, but more importantly, Regirock has been caught. Regirock, the amalgam Pokemon. Disturbing this amalgam of living stone triggers an explosion with fragments that relentlessly pursue any survivors. Jesus. Alright, and based on the name of the last person that has entered the TikTok chat, we're to go with Lenga. That's not the full name of the individual that is joined, but at the very least, Lenga is the first name of that. So there you go, Lenga. Regirock has been named such thanks to you. Okay, and now... see here... Nope, it's too far back. Registeel in the third stratum, correct? Okay, so let's head on out. I believe the third stratum is where I need to go to find Registeel. If not, please correct me. Registeel's on an island. I forgot which one, but it's one of the 4 with the town. Okay, so thank you for telling me before I went into the hot abyss. Not that I don't need to go to the third stratum for other things, but even so, let's buy some more Ultra Balls. Oh yeah, I got some mad. Why is that? Okay, let's see here. Goodness, come on. Registeel. Nope. It was transformed into a shiny, but when I walked into it, it was a normal fit out. Bruh. Nope. There is no documentation for Registeel. There was documentation for Regirock, but not Registeel. Shiny that you don't have yet. Seal is the Auburn Thicket. Isn't that... This isn't it, but... Yeah, 100% sure it's not. Nope. Okay. So it's in the Auburn Thicket. So we're just gonna have to explore around a bit. Nope, that's the Aqua Resort. Dang it. That's the exact same thing I just did. God dang it, man. Go straight down. Nope, that also takes us to a whirlpool, of course. Yeah, we've already gone to Arendelle. Pretty sure we've already dealt with like Gyarados too. All right. First one you did then down? No, we've gotten two of them. We just need to find the... Just need to find the exact end, and I don't know where it is. How to get there. That's the beauty of this particular mode, is that it is 100% trial and error. It's whether you get anywhere. Alright, we found the Sea Temple. Let's at least check to see what's here. Black glasses, boost power of dark type moves by 20%. Twisted Spoon, boost power of psychic type moves by 20%. The 3 bells will open the way to another reality. Alright, I'm guessing there's nothing I can do here for the moment. As long as I've gone surfing consecutively. Nope. There we go. Okay. I don't learn. Waterstone? Give me a break. I literally just do the exact same thing again. Okay. Don't lose hope. Thank you. Okay, we've been to Varley before. I still don't have any way of dealing with this because I don't have the means of dealing with Sudowoodo. Plus, this is still not it. We need to find the Auburn Thicket. Oh. I don't know why I thought we needed to do anything other than interact with it. Okay, well. Since I don't really have a good way of inflicting damage conventionally, we're gonna go, we're gonna take this approach. One, two, three. Nope. This will take as long as it needs to, Sudowoodo. It'll only get easier for me and harder for you. Maybe because of the games you need to water Sudowoodo. Probably, yeah. I just basically just assumed in my mind it's like because like in all instances you need to use either the Whalmer Pail or the Squirtle, the Squirt Bottle to use Sudowoodo or interact with it. I will say, the Sudowoodo in Heart Gold, like, yeah, it technically suffered from the same problem that it did in Emerald, but it's so much worse in Emerald because like there's only one Sudowoodo you can get in Emerald. It's a lot behind the Battle Frontier post game. At least you can get Sudowoodo in Heart Gold for the main story end. It's just like it's so bad. Okay. Okay, we got Sudowoodo, and we are going to name Sudowoodo. Nope. Juko, because that is the name of the last person that has joined the TikTok stream. There we go. Oh, there's more than one Sudowoodo? Oh, God bless. TM09. Just hated shiny hunting. Shiny hunting's gotten better. In older games, yeah, no, shiny hunting is an impossible task. Fudge, I forgot. I didn't find her before. Let's do this. So, Bullet Punch on the Hoppip. Deal with that. And now Rock Slide on them both. 1, 2. You did finish your Shiny Dex for Sun and Moon. Nice. Okay, there we go. So I'm gonna go down here and grab this silver powder, boosts the power of bug type moves by 20%. Took 2 years. Yeah, that's about right. Alright, fine, let's just get this over with. We all knew it was going to happen eventually. There we go. Alright, this Sudowoodo we're not going to go out of our way to spare. We're just going to inflict the violence. Okay. Old temple dedicated to the deity of the forest, but otherwise nothing here for us. Probably have to come back here later on. I'm going to say this is the only one shiny I have not gotten down in Pearl. Okay. Go ahead and set sail again. So now we're back in Talrega. The Shaman, and yes, it is not Shylot. Yep, that makes sense. Probably been at Waterfall Wood. What are you doing here to the place arcades? I'm guessing I have to sneak around. Okay, that's really not fair. One of these, okay. Could not have moved any sooner. Well, that's on me. Stealth mission. I'm just trying to find Registeel. Like, this doesn't even matter to me right now. Well, I just made the exact same mistake as previously. Okay, that's what I don't... The collision is so dumb. It's a stupid collision. No, because it forces you to stop. Ah. Collision engine is so stupid sometimes. Ooh. That was close. You see what I mean? It's like it makes you stop even when he's not standing there. Ooh. Protector. You need for that one, try going one tile higher. Okay, let's go. Yeah. It is forcing you to stop if it could be a bug. Nah, it's not a bug. That's just how the Gen 3 collision engine works. I'm familiar with it. Fudge, really? I need confirmation if this is worth doing, because at this point, if it's just a fight against a low-level grunt, I'm not going to be pleased. Yeah, you're right. See what I mean? It makes you stop, and that's what's stupid. Stop, then you lose your momentum. I forgot what you get from it, but there's no fight. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna try this 5 more times. Afterwards, I'm leaving because this is not even what I'm trying to do. I'm just trying to figure out how to get to Registeel. But of course, there's no documentation of this game at all, which is ridiculous. Resort to save someone's here. Why do they look like Team Aqua Grunts? Well, Team Aqua Grunts would look like pirates. Okay, I actually could not move. The game... I'm leaving. This is... Unless anyone would care to find any documentation to suggest that this is not a waste of time. Like, I'm sure it's not a waste of time. They would not do this if there wasn't something worthwhile. But my god, I just want to... I'm just trying to find Registeel. That's literally all I'm trying to do right now. But there's no way to know where Registeel is. Is Kyogre in that game? Not sure. Are they based on certain bits of text I've read? It's very possible that Kyogre's in this game, but if Kyogre is in this game, then it's not obviously been established. The pirates have not been going around saying, "Oh, we're gonna go resurrect Kyogre and expand the ocean," because this place is not any more ocean. Oh, no, that was it right there. That was actually it right there. From what you've seen so far, it's very possible for one of the three to be in the game. Yeah, no, I'm not saying it's not in the game. I just can't say for certain that it is. It would not surprise me if it were in the game. And of course, because I'm confused, there's a 100% chance that confusion triggers. But yeah. Okay, hold up. TM13, but one if it would be Groudon. It could be Groudon. Again, I'm not. I wouldn't be surprised if the Weather Trio were in this game. It has not been explicitly shown or stated. Ice Beam. That's nice, actually. Okay, but I know what I need to do now. That was not it. Like I know what I need to do, followed by me not knowing what I need to do. Makes the most sense to me because the game has like no land. Why am I a boat? Because we're sailing in the ocean. This game actually has a pretty nice, not entirely free roam mode, but there's a lot of exploring that you can do in the ocean. But unlike Mr. Briney's cutscene, you don't just go automatically, you actually manually control the boat. Okay. Alright, yeah, so if I want to get to that island, I need to beat this Pokemon. And what Rom Hack am I playing? I'm playing Pokémon Odyssey. Oh, 45C boss, please. That's cute. Kindra evaded Leech Seed? Come on. Fan game, I think. Yes, it absolutely is. We've gotten the HP back. We good now. And based on the amount of damage it deals, should be alright. Pretty sure I can catch this, and if I can catch Kingdra, it'd be nice because Kingdra. No, okay, cannot be caught. All right, Kingdra is done. Okay. There we go. Now we can get to Charon. Hopefully this is it. And if not, we still get the added benefit of getting TM11, which is... I remember some TMs, but not them all. Sunny Day. That's actually really nice if we decide to change our strategy. Well, just in general. So... that's nice. We've been a Bright Farm. Very interesting Pokemon. Kingdra is a dragon type, right? Yes, Kingdra is a water dragon type. Back when it was introduced, it only had one weakness, dragon. But when Fairy type was introduced, it got another weakness, and obviously Fairy was that weakness. Howdy, gal. I'm searching for alts as a gift for my girlfriend. Won't you trade one for my Farfetch? Well, I don't happen to have none of them Pokemon. Sorry, sir. Oh, we can change the nature of our Pokemon here. That's nice, actually. Let's change Generate to Modest. That's nice. What do? You said the neutral nature. Okay, so that one does a beneficial nature. What do you sell? So this guy sells, well, the various different EV distribution checks at much cheaper prices than the actual main games, as well as PP Maxes. Changing natures here is huge. I use that service a lot. Rife Farm. These Miltank look a little different. Are they? Do they also have a regional variant? Thunderstone. Do you sell the Moo Moo milk? Yes, you do. I just like having that on hand. That's it. You seem to have enough. Did that help me? My name's Dig. The owner is complaining that my friends are making too much noise. Try to stop them, but let's be honest, they aren't even listening to me. Why don't you try it? Maybe they'll stop after losing. Oh, and of course I'll give you something you succeed. Keep it down. Shut up, you're talking to me. Okay, well, this should be a non-issue. Go away. Sorry, I thought I got a text. Nope. No one texts me. Except Paige. She's been texting me all throughout the day because she wants me to play that that Pokemon farming game where Ditto transforms into a human. And I've made it clear in my reaction video to that specific game. And I know that's a steep requirement, but I have a lot of sub goals. So 2,400 subscribers and we'll do that one. But it may be a while before we get to that amount. But that's, of course, up to you guys. Target level 57. Hoover Dangry level 55. Wants to learn Dragon Rush. Nah. It's a good move, but it's not accurate, and I don't want to screw around with the odds here. Pangry level 55. Wants to learn Meteor Mash. There we go. The only risk factor is that Meteor Mash is not 100% accurate, but Meteor Mash is so good that I have to, I gotta have it do it. All right, Lapis Grid level 56. His name is Zero. You know what? Just let me finish this down bottle piece, would ya? Are all of these people his friends? Wait, so you got a problem? What are you saying, Dex? I should keep it down. What fuck your man does he want? Understood, Visha? He drunk? Malna, huh? Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Switch Generate out, despite the game making it more difficult than it needs to be. And then Earthquake. We're just gonna double Earthquake this baby. Oh, Probass endured the hit. I was like, why? Just double Earthquake this baby, because that's what I wanted to see out of this. Is the guy fighting ahead in the clouds? Possibly. He definitely looks high as a kite. I mean, like, that is some red eyes right there. Okay, Tropius is immune to Earthquake. Torkoal's not, though. Alright, Sniper leveled up. Alright, let's do Earthquake again and Rock Slide. Trying to go level 57. Oh, hello. That is not the normal Farfetch'd. Perfect. Oh no. What the buzzkill you have? Just I should keep it down. I'm afraid, little one. I'm too drunk to do. Okay, so he's actually drunk. Canonically so. But I don't know, maybe if I make Sylvia somehow. You think the Miltanks are shinies? Alright. Alright, let's do the same strategy as before. Wait, that guy was German. He could still be high and German. Barry resists ground? Why? That's not good. Okay, well... Oh wait, Dragon Pulse and then Rock Slide. Oh, that's cute. You think that's gonna matter? Rock Slide. Follow Me is a good move in double battles, however, Rock Slide makes that concept irrelevant. Because Rock Slide deals damage to both opponents anyway. That fact would not change just because Follow Me was put into play. Sorry, Pincer. Alright, double Earthquake, let's go. That does not do what you think it does. It just boosts both allies' defenses. Absolutely unnecessary critical hit. About as unnecessary as it could possibly get. I just want to drink in peace, okay? This boy is going out of town. Alright, so let's see what we got. TM31. TM34. So what are those TMs? Oh, Brick Break and Shockwave. Okay. Okay. That may be useful. That may be useful in a situation where I need to show a little bit of restraint, or by dealing with a certain type of Pokemon that gave me entirely too much trouble in the last stream. Yeah, see, a shiny Miltank would be all blue. It wouldn't just be the top of it. Right. You want a Ralt. I don't have a Ralt. Brick Break is good. It is very good. This lady literally gives me a hint about the Reggies, but I still cannot find anything here concerning the Reggies. Assault Vest. Very good item, actually. At farms where you catch a Miltank for a trade near the beginning. Alright, well, in that case, I will go ahead and get one Miltank. January's up front, so... Oh, finally found him a reap. Okay. We're gonna keep pressing at it, and I'm also simultaneously trying to figure out where Registeel is in Odyssey. Rape will become easier and easier to catch the longer we keep this up. What's up, Colorado boy? Welcome back to the stream. All right, there we go. Okay, sorry. Had to deal with that. Yeah, January got big. January got very big. All right. So, let's see here. Most recent attendee of the TikTok stream. Daniel. We actually have just enough space to get the whole username in there. So, there we go. Daniel. All right. Now I need to find Miltank. Okay, so we need to go to Goronil then. Oh, hello, Eevee. Okay, I need to concentrate. As much as I want to catch Eevee. There we go. Could you see a team? Sure. Let's see. So, right now we have Genry the Hisuian Electrode. We have Sniper, our Aerodactyl. Charizard. For some reason, I never gave Charizard a nickname. Petan the Metagross. Do they add more evolutions? If they have, I've not been made aware of them. There probably is an Ether type evolution, if I had to guess. Uberdan, the Flagon, and Lapras. There we go. Now Miltank is paralyzed, so it should be a little easier to get Miltank in this situation. One, two... Nope. Okay, Miltank was caught. Okay, is Larissa there? In that case, you need to heal a Pokemon. Not to my knowledge. Alright, well, we have not gotten a new viewer in the TikTok stream, so let's keep it simple here. Whitney! Okay. TM21 and TM27. I assume one of them's return. Yep, TM27 return, and then frustration. I guess it's one of the worst moves in the game, if I'm being honest, but that's kind of the point, I believe. Okay. What would a shiny milk tank make shiny milk? I think it's like a berry juice situation. Okay. Literally just trying to get to a whirlpool so I can... Okay. So... Okay, so we need to go down here. Go left. Go down this way. Go up. Yep, that's it right there. Level 55 C-Boss. I'm pretty sure. Yep, Jenry's in front, so we should be alright. Let's go. That's what I needed to do. Ah, ya boy, Lapras, again. Alright, just do what we usually do. Leech Seed. Leech Seed has been just instrumental in dealing with the foes. Not that my offensive prowess isn't helpful in that regard either. But just being able to sap away a fixed amount of HP every turn is very helpful. But yeah, being able to Giga Drain the crap out of Lapras is his immense HP set also helps too. Ah, you too, I see, are well versed in the ways of leftovers. Nah, scratch or damage. Uber Danker level 56, let's go. All right, this should be it. Go ahead and get a nice little bit of healing here. Yep, the Auburn Thicket. This should be fine. So somewhere here, there should be, well, the entrance to Registeel's cave. All right, Heat Wave and Rock Slide. Let's go. I'm glad you love this place as a bug type. That was a critical hit quad super. That was 8 times effective. Jeezums. My bug boys. My valued bug boys. Sorry, Heracross. In another game, in another time, we could have been friends. Alright, Patent Grew to level 56. Alright, you're ruining it. There's a Snorlax right there. Oh, yeah, boy, Heracross is back. For some reason, I want to eat the new Mega Victory Bell. Not sure eating would be all much advised, but it's a lot of, well, it's a lot of everything. Yep. Need to concentrate on why I'm here. I'm gonna try to see how far I can get without having to deal with that Snorlax. Not fair, game. What's up, Pinsip? A lot of poison? No. Oh, sweet Jesus. Never gonna show Castform any love. There's Butterfree. TM36. Good old Ragna. There are, like, to this place of credit, there are legitimately some really good bug types here. God bless. Yeah, this is just there. Nope. Okay. That spot is so frustrating. There we go. Registeel first. That is a really impressive approach to Registeel. Alright. I think one heat wave should be fine. It is entirely fine. I guess ether resists fire. Okay, well. We're gonna go ahead and switch to Genry next. Can't really do anything to increase the odds of success, but if Genry's static goes off, then we can at the very least paralyze it. Like that. So, odds are about as good as they're going to get. So nothing else to do except continue to check the balls. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Oh, this is great. You guys are gonna love this name. But more importantly, I generally leveled up. Alright, Registeel. The golem Pokemon, the deep ones, could not breach this towering construct. Its body was stronger than any known metal. So what am I going to name it? Well, Aquatic Aurora was the last one to join the TikTok stream, so... we're gonna call Registeel Aquatic, because why not? Okay, finally. Took a little longer than I care to admit, but at the very least, we got what we came for. And we got a lucky egg. Not that we necessarily need that, but it's still somewhat helpful for grinding, so. Okay, now we've gotten that taken care of. I want to go out to Talriga, and now we're going to continue on with the 5th Kalpa. I know it's not called a Kalpa, but still. That's all I think of when I'm thinking about like these multis here and mazes like this. My mind immediately just goes to the Labyrinth of Amala and the many Kalpas. On the stream, Miller61. All right, I need to buy more balls. Always try to buy at least 10. Actually, we're good on great balls, but buy 19 Pokeballs. So that way we get yet another Premier Ball. And be nice to my Pokemons here and play around with their Eevees a bit. Give them a little bit more firepower to work with. Okay, it is selected, so I don't need to go out of this in the bag every time. Okay. More effort values on patent. All right. And we've already pretty much maxed out on January, so we're good there. Now, I do want to go back to down the third stratum because there was one other thing that was bugging me earlier. Well, a couple things. In a cave before the base camp. That's right. So there was a boy somewhere here. Nope. If anyone knows where the boy that's in a cave before the base camp is, I would love to hear it, but cannot seem to find him. So in terms of areas that are before the base camp, I can't really think of that many other places. All right. Ah, there we go. Nope. You had one chance, dude. One chance to get a good shot in on Uber Dan, but wasn't gonna happen here. Leech Life. A very strange move because it got so much, it just out of nowhere, it quadrupled its power between, I think, like Gen 7 and Gen 8. And I have no idea why they decided to boost the power of Leech Life specifically when X-Scissor existed, but I guess people just kind of worked out, no one's going to use Leech Life unless it's decent, which they weren't wrong to think that because Leech Life was garbage. Ooh. Earth power. Rhyperior has paper thin special defense. Its physical defense is monstrous along with its physical attack. There's unexpected buff, but it's one I welcome. That is fair. All right, we have found the boy, but more importantly, we got the red bell. Still don't know what these bells do, but we got them. I'm gonna just let that one happen. Just unnecessary. Okay. Remember one of the islands mentioning getting all three, but would open a door to another reality? Yes. That's the one where we caught Beldum, right? So would something happen if I brought the three Reggies there? I guess there's only one real way to find that out. Not that island, it was a sea temple. Okay. Well, let's go back to the camp first and see what we can do. I thought the sea temple was something else, but it doesn't do us any harm to work this out. Okay, we did find the boy. Oh god, it's terrible. It's anyway, we're trying. Here, I know it's not much, but I want you to have this. Well. That was not worth the effort. Okay, in that case, let's heal. Okay, let's go back to Telrega. And let's get the three Reggies out. Okay. So let's see what all we have as far as its moves are concerned. So Lenga has Stone Edge, Superpower, Energy Edge, Earthquake. Aquatic has Stone Edge, Superpower, Energy Edge, and Earthquake. And then Ice Beam, Psychic, Radiant Star, and Calm Mind. Okay. No, wait, this is what's the one. Okay, Seed Temple. Oh, that's what you meant with the bells. Okay. You're referring to the bells. Okay, I now understand what's going on with that. I thought I'd see some of the Reggies. Never mind. Okay, while we have this opportunity, there's actually something I want to do. Just to kind of play with my options at the moment. So... don't worry, I'll bring back all squad members very shortly, but... just want to kind of improve my situation in terms of what I can and cannot use. Okay. Going to just have some fun real quick. Increase level can. We'll use level candy to increase everyone to level 50. Now go to the Force Stratum. Oh god, I didn't think about that. Be careful when going through this area. Nope. Come on, please. I just want to leave, please. Let's go. This is to get new Pokemon in a repertoire just for later, but also just to demonstrate how stupidly easy it is to just get a bunch of incredibly powerful Pokemon very quickly. We actually got a paralysis off. There's a very real chance that that chance will not be able to. They may not be able to use Memento now. And at this point, we actually outright outspeed the Chansey. There we go. Oh my god. All right, there we go. All right, this should give us some nice evolutions. Dino is evolving. That is an awesome looking Zapdos. Xatu. Different thing. Whole different thing. Got a nice evolution for Ariel as well. We already know what it's going to turn into. It's the horrifying Jinx that we saw previously. Well, I guess it's still better than the current Jinx that we have. I'm gonna say straight up, I really hope that Jinx gets something in Legends EA. I know that it's kind of a bit of a stretch, but like Jinx falling off the trichotomy of Electabuzz and Magmar really bothers me, and I hope it gets something. I know it's asking a lot because Jinx is a hot mess, but I don't know. I wanted to have something. That's really funny to see its spear go back and forth like that. All right, we got evolved Pokemon for days. Alright, Yoshi evolved into Pupitar. Delicious. We'll evolve them again once we get a little further on ahead. Especially with Pupitar, because Pupitar we're not going to be able to do anything with right now. At least not without a little more intentional grinding, and I don't want to deal with that right now. Man, my voice is cracking today. Okay. You know what? No, this is not efficient. I know where I need to go. Just need to find what I need. I swore I had one. No? Okay, never mind. I thought I had a thread to get me out of here, but no. Absolutely not the case. Okay. Back to business here. South of the sea is a crystal to warp me. All right. I need to remember where I need to be. I'm pretty sure it's entirely unnecessary. I just went the wrong way earlier. Yep. Okay, moving on. Roku TV person has joined the stream. Welcome. Oh, that's right. We have the ability to shake plants. We got citrus berries. Very nice. We got Ganlon berries as well. Got 10 perlite. Oh, hello. What are those beings? Nick, stay back. There may be other enemies nearby. It's too late. Stay away from me. Help me, please. Hello, Gilbert, Benedict, Oriya, Paridi. I don't know what it is we're fighting, but you're just in time to watch me fight them. Oh. Let's just straight up not the optimal setup here. I think they must switch out to Charizard. Oh, Shiftry bro using Sunday. We playing Undertale? No, this is not Undertale. This is Pokemon Odyssey. I did do my playthrough of Deltarune Chapter 3 and 4 earlier this year, but I don't think I've played Deltarune. Obviously, I played Deltarune. I have not played Undertale on the channel. I definitely have on my own time. Might as well use Heat Wave. Oh, Flash Fire absorbs fire. How about that? Why are you still going for Frost Curse? You know it does not work on me. Man, pick a lane, stick with it. Yes, this is Pokemon. Okay, well. Guess in that case, we'll go with Dragon Pulse on Lapras here. You can use Frost Curse all you want, Rapidash. It's not going to be of any benefit to you to try. Ooh. Ooh, that's not good. That's to be expected. Okay. Let me think. So let's do Uber Dan next. Okay, Ice Beam on Rhyperior, and do Crunch. Oh, right. I forgot that Ice also resists Dark for some reason. Or at least in this game it does. Alright, Uberdan leveled up again? Oh my goodness. Absolute fool. Okay. Drill Run on Swalot and do might as well do Dragon Pulse on Lapras. There we go. Ah, yes, I forgot the regional Charbaka. Welcome to the stream, Smelly Duck. Man, you are really going for Frost Curse. I mean, honestly. I suppose if you spam it enough times, something will be affected by it. Alright, Ice Beam and Earthquake. Optimal in this situation. I'll use Ice Beam on Charbaka and then Earth Power on Swalot. Nope, that is not the Megalo Dive. That's a new one. Of course, I get a critical hit on my own party member. I don't understand why you feel the need to continue to use Frost Curse on Pokemon that are not affected by Frostbite, but whatever. Drill Run and Earth Power. Let's rock. There we go. Trying to go level 59. Looking real nice for January. Thank you. The creature crumbled into dust. That was close. Is everyone all right? More or less. What in the world happened? Good question. All I know is they came out of nowhere and attacked us. And where's Kit? I thought she was with you. Her radar has detected a signal from Karen's trainer card, and she ran for it. We tried to chase her, but... A barrier? Yeah, Manu and I couldn't get past that. Olympia? Affirmative. An invisible barrier has been erected. But I need one last thing. Ethan, it's your turn. And what should I do? Take a run up? Oh, precisely. Sorry, I hit the button with my leg. Ouch, it hurts. Results verified. Humans, Yggdras, and Yggdroids cannot cross the barrier. Which means... Nyx, touch the barrier. Huh? Well, I mean, I can try. But I don't think that's going to change anything. How? Mystery is solved. The barrier blocks anyone who isn't an abyssal. Nyx, what do you want to do? I can't leave Kit alone. I have to find her. So be it, but be careful. Okay, before we do that, I want to go... Ah! Nice, we can buy things here. And also heal our Pokemon, I guess. Be gone at once! Creatures crumble to dust. And done. Oh, ciao, Nyx. Ciao, Kit. Thank God you're safe. I was worried about you. Nah, don't worry. I'm super duper strong. I see. Anyway, did you find out where Karen is? See, she should be here somewhere. Do you want to team up? Yeah, but how did you pass the barrier? Barrier? Which barrier? Never mind. Let's go, Kit. Oh, is Kit also an abyssal? Something doesn't add up. I have to keep my guard up. Oh, that's disconcerting. Kit is a precious being. Yes, she is. But the fact that she passed the barrier is still worth acknowledging as disconcerting. Oh. Why do I have to do this? Well. So that's what the executor in this game looks like. Just gonna get you out of there, sniper. Bring in the boy. Boom, baby. That's how Uberdan do. It wasn't even a critical hit. That's just how he do. Those creatures are very tragic. Yes, they are. It is quite upsetting, their situation. All right, Earthquake and Heat Wave. Let's go. figured the Hitmonlee would withstand it. Hitmonlee actually has pretty good special defense for a fighting type, but in exchange it doesn't have very good physical defense. That's pretty much the case with most of the Hitmon Pokemon, although Hitmontop's a little bit more balanced. Either way, perish. Snapper level 58. At least you're safe. Creature crumble to dust. Alright, well. Oh. Okay, I actually could not move. It hurts. I guess it's still objectively to my benefit to fight these guys. To show the Charizard again. Oh, light screen? That's cute. Earthquake. Everyone dies. Got EXP for days. Lantern and Flareon. You know, that means Earthquake and Earthquake again. Although it's not going to be as good because Charizard has modest nature based on my design. Still, 2 Earthquakes in a double battle with absolutely no negative repercussions on my end, especially when Uberdan is a ground type that has really good offensive EVs. Looking real nice, Uberdan. And last but not least, Claydol. We'll use nothing but Earthquake for days. Welcome, Kellens. Thank you for liking the live, Kellens. Much appreciated. All right, finally. Creature crumble to dust. We have another creature up there. I'm going to ignore him for now. I like the music associated with these creatures. All right, Politoed's Drizzle. Thank you for the burger, Moja Kellen. Oh, there we go. Earth, we got a nice. We caused Jolteon to flinch with Rock Slide, so even though it's faster than Uberdan, didn't get to do anything. Trying to go level 60. Let's go. Trainer has officially hit the level cap for this area. I can't wait for the captain of this area to be like, you guys look like you've seen some stuff. Like, what's going on? We just have to be like, dude, bro, you serious? Yeah, I'm gonna just do Rock Slide again. Of course, Roserade avoided the attack. Why would he not? That's an animation for Leaf Storm. Alright, Pangri level 58. That's fine. And Charizard's also going to level 60. We got very, very nice levels here. All right. Dang it. I don't want to do this. This is not good, actually. All right. Finding them and then putting them down feels like an act of mercy. Very true. All right. Oh boy, I'm glad I did that. Well, I did. Because I'm willing to assume that Ninetales has. Well, no, it doesn't have drought. It can't have. Okay. No, I did. It has drought, so it can't have. Can't absorb fire. Yeah, I'm gonna just do Heat Wave. And of course, Ninetales avoided the attack anyway. No. I'm gonna just go for Earthquake. It's probably not gonna knock out Patton, but we need to get some good damage on the opposing side. There we go. Media Mash, baby. Okay. All right, we have one more set that we need to do. Where am I? All right, what do we got? Zangus and Seviper. That's just funny. All right, we can double Earthquake these guys, no problem. Unless, of course, you know, we get Sucker Punch, but I can't always assume that Seviper is going to Sucker Punch me, as it is, of course, not a freaking... It doesn't have arms! How did it punch me? I guess it's more of a figurative Sucker Punch, but still. All right, Uberdan leveled up again. And next up, Ferret and Fortress. Huh. First press. Well, we got double sucker punched here. I wasn't sure what they were trying to go for, but I think I've more or less worked out what their strategy is. There's a lot of things in this strat of that sucker punch. They made sure my Gardevoir knew that. All right, another earthquake. All right, there we go. Another level up for Sniper. Finally. Go the Aerodactyl regional form. Yeah, it's a regional Aerodactyl, so this is not a Flying Rock type, it's a Dragon Rock type with Levitate. So you get all the... This is actually a scenario where Aerodactyl is actually a Dragon type. Unlike when Lance uses it, and it's like, no, it's Dragon-like. Believe me, once I get to Lance in my Heart Gold Let's Play, I will definitely be addressing a lot when it comes to Lance's Pokemon. Because, it's like, half the team is a Dragonite. The other half isn't. They're not even dragons. I wonder what happens to the creatures of Pokemon if they crumble to dust. That is a good question. You want to see a full sprite? Sure. Here you go. This is Aerodactyl in this specific game. Yeah, good old Lance, best flying type champion. He really is. Honestly, that is a pretty accurate summary of Lance. He does not use dragon types. He uses flying types. Okay, you know what? Might as well, because he wants us to stop the deep one. Not all level 60, so I might as well go. You love the horns? Nice. Oh, wow, that Sunflora is really cute. I'm going to assume that this Sunflora is a fire grass or grass fire type. Here, that's just a grass type with drought. Yeah, it is a grass fire type because it was neutral damage. Patent grew level 59. Hey, Dugtria, welcome to the party. Oh. I love that they used the animation for Sweet Sand for Leaf Storm of all things. Because normally it's supposed to be just this overwhelming, just barrage of leaves, but it's just a nice gentle breeze across the screen. And it's like, I get it. You're trying to adapt new Pokemon moves using the Gen 3 sound effects and VFX, which is fine. Lapras grew level 60. Alright, and Solrock makes ground type moves miss with Levitate, so Earthquake is not going to do anything in this situation. But does not mean we are out of options. We just need to get a little creative here. Alright, Uber Dan, please take it home. Shell Smash. Never thought I would see Shell Smash on a Solrock. It kind of makes sense. And I love the animation for Shell Smash, even though it absolutely does not imply critical hit, of course. Even though it does not necessarily imply that it was just a stat boosting move. Okay. Good luck. Sorry, I'm just trying to be efficient with how often I use my items. I don't want to rely on too often, and which is silly because of course you can't use items in battle in this game, because I'm pretty sure you can't. I guess I also have a couple of tents I could have used, but that's just how I am in games. And I know that I'm not the only one who suffers from the problem where it's like, I don't want to use my items unless I absolutely have to, but then I never find myself in a situation where I need to. So I just go through the whole game with this bucket of items that I never ever use. Alright. Leave me alone. Alright, Vaporeon and Tropius. Alright, so Earthquake is not really going to be helpful here, so we're going to change up the game a bit. I think Vaporeon's more especially defensive, so we'll go with a physical assault here. SR boosts Vaporeon's defenses, but Tropius did not even get to attack. Oh, I got its defense back down a bit. Yeah, I probably should go with Rock Slide. Does not surprise me that Ninjas outspeeds everyone. It is one of the absolute fastest Pokemon in the franchise. But it's also one of the absolute frailest, especially when you're dealing with rock types. Alright, and now double Earthquake. Let's go. That was a crit. Dang. And that was a critical hit while its defense is lowered. Credit where it's due. Aggron's a beast defensively. Wants to learn Boom Burst. Interesting. Because that's everything around it with a terrible explosive sound. I'm gonna hold off on that. So I'm pretty sure Boom Burst does hit the ally Pokemon as well. But also, it's not a ground type move or a dragon type move. So getting rid of either Earth Power or Dragon Pulse may not be as beneficial. Okay, so alright, this area has not been opened up. I'm gonna heal one more time. And while it's on my mind... Nope. I'm going to give the Assault Vest to Uberdan. Just so he's generally I'm gonna take hits a little better. Because if I'm not gonna use any stat boosting moves, I might as well take advantage of the Assault Vest. Next, Espe. What is it? Karin's signals getting stronger and stronger. Let's prepare for the worst, Capito. Understood. No. No! Damn you, Darius! Where is it? Where is it? God, what is that? Where is the Abyssal Shard? Well, 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 who have we here? Oh, look! It's the defective princess. Who are you? Who am I? I have many names, that's for sure. Let's see. What did the wooden... Oh! Damn, game? Really? Just, I mean, obviously they censored it, but it's implied. Harsh language. What did that wooden bit call me again? The unspeakable god? The detestable monstrosity? The alien abomination? Or you can just call me Abyssal One. How am I free, you ask? That's the fun part. I'm not. Remember the regional Tangrowth, and I mentioned there was a reason it looked like I did? Yeah, not to mention it does look like, it does look like that Tangrowth. And yet, I can control this body and my entire army of mindless puppets. All thanks to the souls Frey offered me, of course. Humans might have some use after all. Don't tell me that. Yes, you finally get it. My pawns are nothing more than corrupted humans. Can't you hear their screams? Can't you feel their desperation? Can't you see how they're begging to be killed? Hey, it's chill. You're the big bad guy. Why should we believe you? Why are you telling us all of this? Isn't it obvious? I'm going to dispose of you two and anyone who tries to interfere with my plans. And then I'll finally get my revenge on that damned woman. Next, I'll take care of the small fry. You show that thing how strong you are, Capito? You bet I will. Bold of you to challenge me alone. Well then, let's see what this body can really do. Let's dance. Ooh. Alright, Abyssal Aberrations. I know, Cradilly and Wigglytuff. Alright, I think given the circumstances, I'm going to do Earthquake and Rock Slide because I want to potentially flick the flinch status. Unless it's not very effective. Oh, stockpile, way too late. There we go, baby. Let's get that double Earthquake off and let's knock these two out. All right, that's one down. Let's see what he brings out next. Yep, there's that Tangrowth that we saw before. Sweet Jesus. Okay, that's critical hit, not very effective. That's to be expected from a grass type. Illumise. Let's do Rock Slide on the two of them. Potentially get off flinch, or just a critical hit. Rock Slide, the one shot to Illumise. Let's go. There's the other Volbeat. Weather Ball? Not exactly optimal timing, my guy. Yeah, it's taken a while, but we finally got the rhythm down. Once learned Head Smash. You know what? If it had If it had Rock Hit, I might consider it, but I prefer Rock Slide because we do a lot of double battles. Rock Slide is just generally more optimal. It's a good thing all these earthquakes don't threaten the stability of the environment that we're in. Weather Ball again? On Sniper, too? That makes no sense. Yeah, let's do Rock Slide, because Rock Slide is still super effective on Cleavor. Oh, dang it. Rock Slide be Rock Sliding, as always. Patton wants to learn Agility. That's a great move on Metagross. Let me think about that. I'll play with Agility for a little bit. I've had fun with Agility Metagross in the past. Dude, absolute clean sweep. I'm glad that we finally got the rhythm down. Now that we've got Earthquake on multiple Pokemon, we're in a much better position. See? You can't beat me. You. How? It all makes sense now. Carrion Signal is getting stronger. Volpe and Illumise. You think you're the strongest. And yet you can't use Karen's abilities to the fullest. Oh, so it was Karen. Well, at least as far as the body being used. You underestimate us, stupido. Give us back our friend. You. Don't look down on me! Swap places with me. But what if I can't control my powers? There's no time to think about that, you moron. Do you want to die? So be it. I'll leave it to you. Ooh, we have shifted places. No! Nyx? You're the girl named Kit, correct? The other Nyx asked me to handle this. Sit back and watch. I'll make this quick. Die, Nyx. Kick its ass. I'll make sure not to harm the human you're controlling. So stay still, would you? Shut your trap, defective pawn. You don't stand a chance against the real me. Damn, it got away. I was so close. Nyx! Ah, I'm so scared. Oh, poor Kit. Scusa, my legs are shaking too much. I can't stand. It's okay, Kit. We're safe now. Nyx, promise me we'll save Rocky too. I'll do everything I can to save Rocky and the others. I swear. Emmy, wait for me. Oh. I guess meanwhile in 6th Stratum. That was close. Who's there? Show yourself! Thy presence is an ominous one. Hence thou art my enemy. Prepare thyself. That voice. Zeus, you bastard. Begone, fell god. Ooh, we have other gods here? Thy Majesty, enemy threat has been eliminated. Perfect execution, Zeus. Oh. Interesting. Hey, is there anyone here? She's still alive? So it seems, although she has almost no life energy. Ray, I swear I'll dick you right in the face. You'll pay for what you did to me. By Majesty, we should prioritize our main objective. Zeus, as of now, we need more allies. We won't stand a chance by fighting alone. You know it more than anyone else. King Ramon is right. Karen is one of the captains of the labyrinth. She'll surely be of help. That's right. You should definitely help her, just like you did with us. More friends, more punches to the eyeball guy. So be it. That's what Helen would have done in my place. Hey. We're back. Finally. Nyx, Kit, are you okay? Nyx and Kit relay what happened. One long explanation later. The Abyssal one? And Karen was under its control? Yeah. I know it sounds weird, but that's literally what happened. Speaking of which, where are Manu and Cassian? They went looking for Mathilda, captain of the stratum. Big sis Mathilda? What happened to her? We don't know. That's why they want to make sure she's okay. Then I'm going too. I can't leave them alone. Rega, stay safe. Arrivederci. Ethan, Olympia, there's something I have to tell you. What is it? You're saying there's something strange about Kit? Yeah, I don't know if the barrier was erected before or after she entered the Deep Shrine. I mean, I trust Kit and she surely helped me a lot, but... Rest assured, she's not an Abyssal. How do you know? Nyx, I'm literally an android built to identify and kill them. Yeah, you're right. I mean, it's a valid point. Anyway, the Abyssal one was searching for an object called the Abyssal Shard. Any idea what that could be? Not a clue. Should we go to the Deep Shrine and check it out? We definitely should. Probability of it being a powerful object, 99.99%. I agree. Let's go, guys. Okay. I assume that I'm not fully healed, and so I'm going to do that. Not that it matters, because I absolutely owned them. Huh? What is it, Nyx? There's something written on this steel, but I can't read it. That's because it's written in Ancient Yggdra. Ancient Yggdra? Yeah, but why here? What if... Nyx, let me read it. Yeah, sure. The rightful heir of the sacred tree shall open the way to the purest offering. The power harboring in the depths shall grant form to the immaterial. Together, Abyss and Heaven will create a peaceful future. That doesn't help us, like, at all. That's because you're dumb. Like, I know that she's machined to, like, kill the Abyssals, and I get that, but let's be honest, she's a one-liner machine. That's what she really is. Huh? Nyx, to the right. Ethan, to the left. Hurry up. On the count of 3, touch the steel. 1, 2, 3. Oh my god, my AC turned on when they did that. That's really funny. Told you. They're so done. Oh well, let's go. Let's move on. Ooh, the infant monk is playing peak. 16,000 Poke, let's go. Oh, we're back in the underground city again. Another 12,000 Poke. One of these days, I'm going to interact with one of these rocks. It's kind of a hidden item. It's going to be really great. Okay, once you get the shortcut done, make sure to grab plus line mine before continuing. Okay. Is this? Good question. Olympia? Affirmative. The amount of abyssal energy stored in this object exceeds any previous records. Probability of it being the abyssal shard, 99.99%. Good. Now what? I thought that obtaining the abyssal shard would have helped us in some ways. All we need is something to beat the abyssals. A new power. Okay, this rock give you one chance to upgrade puzzle mine. Make sure you do that before What was that? Kecleon's Pokeball's glowing. Mawil's too. I think they're resonating with the abyssal shard. Why is it Kecleon? Okay. So I should not touch the abyssal shard yet until I get plus mine in. Kecleon, is that you? You too, Mawil? They look like us. And it's all thanks to the abyssal shard. Do you respond to our desires? Who knows? Maybe we can do the same plus mine in. Anyway, how should we call these new forms? Let's let they forge a bond with us. Proposal, how about Battle Bond? Of course. Such a cool name. Indeed. You know what? I want to see how strong Kecleon's become. Agreed. Next, talk to me when you're ready. Hey, I was about to ask her. Too slow, my turn now. Status, standby. Okay, let's go get plus mine in. Okay. Oh, so that brings us back up to here. Okay. I now understand where we are. We do need to do some stuff with plus mining, though, if we want to actually incorporate them in the strategy in any capacity. So let's move some Pokemon around. Let's put Lapras away for now. And as much as I don't want to... Once you get to remember to interrupt the route before talking to Olympia. Yes. Okay, and now we need to temporarily deposit the other 4. Just so their levels don't decrease again. Okay. Now then... I'm gonna do this. Gonna go ahead and teach Boss Water Bomb. think we're gonna do this for fuss. Now that I know what its strategy is. Get rid of charge for nasty plot. And just because I'm feeling generous, let's also use the EV editor on them. I mean, might as well go big or go home, right? Nope. All right. Now let's get the other boys out of there. Nope. Okay. Next up, I want to go back to the fourth. Well, I think fit the underground city is actually better for my purposes. Okay, let me do this real quick. Okay, what was the... Okay, we're just going to just quickly run through this and get Plusle and Manin leveled up a bit. Very, very efficient leveling, to be sure. I wish this specific app actually kept the sped up audio, but it does not. But still, this won't take long, and then we can continue from where we were. Almost there. Oh. Alright, we good. They grow up so fast indeed. Okay, and now we can press on where we were before. Now plus and minus are about as optimal as they are going to get. So okay. Plus one to touch Abyssal Jar. Are you okay with that? Alright. So let's plus it from the party. Ooh, that's really cool, actually. But look at you, just like the other me. And now Minum also wants to touch the Abyssal Shard. Alright, you're really cute too. Let's see what we are working with here. Honestly, they have pretty good stats, all things considered. Foss's pretty good stuff. So they both have the Abyss boost. Team accuracy by 10%, and Abyss boost KO and foe ups the highest stat. Abyssal Plus and Abyssal Minor, they are among the strongest Pokemon in the game. And they are both electric ether types. Yo, Min's going crazy. Yeah, no, they're both insanely good. So, yeah, let's give these two a test drive, and hopefully this will not take 3 more hours to do this. And if it does, well, oh well. Porygon Z and Caesar once again. Porygon Z should not be as difficult to take down because, well, it's not as defensive. So we're gonna do Nasty Plot and Tail Glow just to boost them up nice and high, and then we'll deal some real good damage next round, provided we can take a hit. All right, so all right, this should do an insane amount of damage considering it's boosted by plus, and it has nice. One's a powerhouse, the other's a tank. Yes, I more or less gathered that. Intimidate. Duly noted. Ooh. And once again, Porygon sucks. I used both my team pulse as amazing support that could take a ton of attacks before going down while mine was unstoppable. Okay, so I should probably rearrange Plus Souls, EVs, and moveset to be kind of more tanky. All right. Do Thunderbolt on them, and hopefully that should do some good stuff for our team. Here we go. Nope. You did good, Mawal. No credit to anyone except them. I guess you're just stronger than me. Anyway, it's Ethan's turn now. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, let's do some redistributing since now we understand the assignment. I'm gonna use the EV editor on Lux and kind of change things up. So lower the special attack back down a bit, and then prioritize its defenses. Okay. I swear I've heard this music before. I think it's from Metaphor. I'm not sure. Abyss Wrath. Retaliation move that counters any hit with double the damage. Ah, so they do have new moves. Okay. I teach Lux Cosmic Power. Let me see here. I want to think. Yeah, I think we'll leave it at this for now. Is it finally time? Yes. Oh my god, Gorochu is real! If you know, you know. Of course! Every single time, without fail. Oh, and of course, Gorochi. This is so unbelievably stupid. He's just designed to counter these two. There we go. All right, now then, Thunderbolt. Should do a ton of damage. All right, let's do... It's Water Bomb and heal... Bus. These two may be done. Oh, Lux, you're a beast. I should probably give you the leftovers item. Okay. Okay, I know what I need to do for Patton in this case. Okay, Dragon Pulse and there goes Flygon. Hope was worth it. Bro, there we go. Finally, things are working out in my favor. Seems you're still out of my reach. Hey, that's all good, man. Don't worry, Kecleon, it's my fault. Thank you. Perfect, now that we've been stronger than before, we can finally proceed. Yeah, but before doing that, I think you should take it. The Abyssal Shard? Why me? You're the rightful heir to the Abyssal Throne. Need any other reason? Now you're right. Thanks, Ethan. The Abyssal Shard is mine. Proposal. We should reach the end of the 5th stratum. Good idea. We have to reunite with Manu and the others. Let's go. Okay, let's do this just while it's on my mind. We're gonna work with this specific team. I'd rather have Ice Punch than Thunder Punch because it's just generally gonna give me more coverage. We need to get to a PC soon-ish so we can at least see what's available to us. Okay, no, this is where we were earlier. Okay, let's see here. Move items, and let's take leftovers off of Lapras. I'm going to assume there's some part of the ancient city that I have not properly explored that I need to get to the end of this stratum. If that is not the case, please correct me at any time. Yes, this is where we were previously. Let's see. I think this is the new path. Okay, there we go. Absolutely took the long way, but that's okay. Had to be 100% certain. Still more trainers for us to fight. Alright. Whoops, I think I'm in the wrong area. You have no idea how uninformed you are. Yep, Tangrowth is still as cursed as always. Bro, Tangrowth Leaf Storm miss. Let's go, baby. That is insane damage. Let's go, baby. Oh, there we go, baby. Burn Tangrowth. Alright, another Thunderbolt, and... Yep, just a helping hand Thunderbolt. Let's go. What's up, AJ Pro 47? Let's go, baby. All right, TM29. Let's see what that is here, folks. Earthquake, Return, Dig, Psychic. Ooh. You know, if I didn't already have a Psychic type, I'd definitely teach it to Minun. Because that is a good, it's a good move to have. But I already have it on my Metagross, so I'll leave it be for now. I'd rather have the coverage that we currently have in our possession. Okay, there's the Yellow Bell. So that may be something that we save for next time, given where we are in the stream, but we'll definitely do something with the Yellow Bell later on. Nope, that is not where I needed to go. That's an entirely optional thing. Oh, Hisuian Electrode. Oh, you came in far too late, buddy. Sorry. Okay, I'm seeing something down here that we can interact with, potentially. Sheet of paper printed in mural. Want to read it? Let's see. Praise and glory be unto the Lord of the Abyss, King of the black astral sea, and sole true God of the cosmos. We wait in patient devotion for thy wounds to mend, that thou mayest rise once more from the depths of the earth and lay waste to the bloodline of the sacred tree. Let the release of the abyssal dragons herald the beginning of the end, and in that hour we shall follow thee without question, sword in hand, into a new age. Oh my god, we have more of these pawns to deal with. Alright, well. Why? Good question. Alright, Ari doesn't send Flora. Alright, let's set up again. Solar Flame. I assume that's a fire type move that is powered by, well, the sun. But it seems to also do recoil damage. Actually, let's just go ahead and do a Thunderbolt on Aridos, get that out of the way. And we'll heal Foss. Oh, wow. That is a terrifying Amistar. Alright, still super effective. We're going to use Cosmic Power again. Praise Helix. Of course. We must always give praise to Lord Helix. God bless. No mercy to Fox, it would seem. Okay, well. Fortunately, I have other options. So let's do this. Rock Slide, Helping Hand. Irrelevant. There we go. Tokus is down. Why can't I control my body? Alright, creature crumbled to dust. I assume this is the way to get out, because I have pretty much covered every other avenue, I think. And if not, I don't want to live anymore. Well, ain't you just a ray full of sunshine? Oh, that's not good, actually. Depending on the situation, and more likely than not, Lantern probably has Volt Absorb. It's unlikely that it does not, because it's either Volt Absorb or Illuminate, and I mean, come on, it doesn't have Illuminate. Illuminate, it does nothing for the trainer. Illuminate, all it does is increase wild counter rates. This is not good. Okay. Dang it. Okay. Not really great for Charizard, but not great for Charizard, but fortunately, I had planned to heal anyway. All right, let's go. Sucker punch. No, I am not trying to go for patent right now. All right, Rock Slide, Helping Hand. Let's go. Go Masquerain. There we go. There's no point in not using the med kit when it's in the same room as me, especially when a third of my team's already taken down. Hello, Marowak. Looking dashing as always. I have an idea. So go down here, then go here. Now we're up here. And that takes us down here, hopefully. And now we can go up this stair. I assume this one is the one. Nope. Just see where this takes me. Alright, that takes me back to the med kit. Good to know. We have another pawn here. Let's check in my bag here real quick. Do I have it? Nope, I do not. I thought I had the magnet, but again, I was mixing up my Heart Gold items and this game's items. I absolutely do have the magnet in Heart Gold, and I explicitly showed in my Let's Play how you go about getting it. Okay. Nasty Plot and Cost of Power again. And Foss is dead. Damn it. Yep, gets my better judgment. Do Ice Punch, Helping Hand. Let's go. And you wonder why I don't like Grumpig. Alright, Ice Punch and heal on Baton. Alright, Psychic on Heracross and Helping Hand. Alright. Objectively the worst decision possible. Critical hit, Meteor Mash. Let's go. So many pawns, but no rooks, bishop, knights, kings, or queens. God damn, Uberdan. There's a sheet of paper pinned to the mural. Do you want to read it? The Oracle hath spoken. When the impure one shall bring ruin upon the abyssal kind. Child of the heavens and the abyss. Born of both peoples, yet a stranger to them all. Neither light nor shadow. Neither divine nor profane. Abhorred by all, companion to none. To the children of chaos, only solitude and exile. By the hand of fate were they born with power to rival or even surpass the progenitor himself. Their absolute command over every form of mana is a peril too great to abide. Well, that ain't good. That does not sound like a positive thing. Manu, what happened? Matilda attacked us. What? Why? Higgs. It's just like at the deep shrine. That bastard. It won't get away this time. Kit, could you please step aside for a moment? See, sure. Ethan, what are you... You're hurt, so let me do something for you. And done. Did you just heal her? Oh, guys, you have force healing. Look, no bruises. I'm impressed. That said, leave Matilda to us. We've obtained something that might rival our enemy's power, so we're the most suited ones for this task. Correct. We'll save her, 100%. If that's what you're willing to do, I won't stop you. I trust you, but please take care. Hey, kick its ass! Nyx, let's go. Oh, and Olympia, get ready to switch to assault mode. Yeah. Affirmative. Okay, I do want to do this before we end things off because I prefer to finish things in one kelp at a time because I'm keeping that pattern relatively consistent now. So let's heal things up and hopefully we can get through this next boss fight without too much trouble. I will say the alteration plus little mining has made the team synergy weirdly very effective. I wouldn't say it's quite as fast, but maybe that's just because I'm not optimal in setting up. You feel ominous presence in that room. Do you still want to proceed? Yes. Let's go. Where's Matilda? Oh, but you see, I'm right here. Oh God! Oh, that you may want to get that looked at. Might want to get an optometrist on that. Is that this eye doctor? Get an eye doctor. What a surprise! There's also the motherless prince and that damned ick droid. Olympia, I'm on it. Not so fast, you two. Isn't a 3v1 a little too unbalanced? I don't give a shit! Oh, that's what you meant. There we go. Would you be so kind to take care of them? I want the defective princess all to myself. Nyx, show it what it means to mess with us. We'll hold them off as long as we can. In the meantime, win. You won't get away this time. I'll make you pay. Oh, is that so? Well then, defective princess, let the fun begin. Alright, corrupted Matilda wants to battle. Bureau and Hitmontop. Okay. Okay. We're good in this respect. Nasty plot. And constant power. No sucker punch for you. You've attempted many a time to use sucker punch, but it shall not work. That was a critical hit, by the way. Okay, Thunderbolt on Hitmontop, and just out of abundance of caution, I'm also going to heal Foss. Alright, Madchem's up next. Oh, thank God it went for Lux. Let's go, baby. Alright, Madchem again. And, yeah, I'll use Helping Hand this time. Just sweeping through. That's all we can do. That's what I want to see. Alright, Ampharos. Don't know why you're prioritizing luck, so I'm not going to complain about it. Alright. Okay, will not be very effective. Let's deal with Ampharos, and we'll do Helping Hand, because this is absolutely necessary this time. Alright, light screen. Alright, water bomb again, and helping hand again. The very real chance this may not do it, because... Nope, never mind, we're good. I'm gonna work to see about getting Foss's nature change to modest, because I'd rather Abyss boost its special attack than I would its speed. Just between the two options. Okay, Water Bomb on Raikou and heal on Foss. Now it's just straight up faster than the Raikou, which is awesome. That's a critical hit. Very real chance Foss may not survive. Oh, nope. Critical hit. That might have mattered. We'll never know for certain, but what I do know for certain is that we're going to bring out Uber Dan. And yeah, that's exactly what I thought. Okay. I deal with Raikou with Earth Power, and we'll just boost defenses right now. Yep, that itself best matters. All right. Boost defenses again. Okay, I think given my options here, I'll do Dragon Pulse on Fearow, and then we'll Helping Hand that. Oh, Brave Bird. Titan Killer? Alright, not sure why you did that, but that's alright. I guess to be fair, you couldn't use Drill Run on Uber Dan, but still. Oh, we are looking real nice now. Yeah, might as well do a Dragon Pulse and Electroshock. I doubt it'll do much damage, but there is always the chance that it'll inflict the burn status. All that dramatic effect only to do a tiny amount of damage to Lux. Yeah, no, it's like Titan Killer is such a really cool move, but it's just doing such an insignificant amount of damage. All right, Uber Dan, come on. Nope. All right, we'll bring up Patan. This will finish it. Yeah, I was about to question why Machamp's able to land all those dynamic punches, but I'm guessing it probably has no guard, so that may explain why. Might as well go for this. There we go. Okay. No, not again! It's over, Deep One. Now give us back Mathilda. It's over, you said. The fun's far from over. If I can't have this body, neither will you. I'll just tear apart this fragile being. Ha ha ha! I can't move. Why? Oh my god. Abyssal, like, the Abyssal one may not have a physical lift, but I'll be damned if it doesn't have a mouth. Who the f you calling fragile? Huh? Go off, you damn eyeball! Yeah. Ah! Oi! Where you think you're going? Eat this! And this! Oh, that was Mathilda saying that. Okay, that makes more sense, but still. And this! Let's try, jackass. Ain't no way you're taking down Mathilda the Unbreakable. Mathilda? Sick! What the hell was that? You can just turn a 3-person whenever you want? Yeah? Sick! What about you, Robo Girl? Got a name for that form of yours? Assault mode. Sick! And you? You're a hella strong gal. What's your name? I'm Nyx. Sick! Nyx is Mathilda! Prefer tell me you're fine. Huh, what do you think? And Mathilda's ain't going down that easy. Thank God. That being said, Manu, got 2 things to ask. First one's rhetorical, but still. Why the hell is that edgy idiot here? Hey, I have a name too, you know. Shut up. It's that cocky attitude of yours that pisses me off the most. Whatever. Second thing, mind filling me in on what the hell's going on? Have you not walked anywhere in this goddamn stratum? It's kind of complicated, but I can try. So let me get this straight. There's this massive jerk sitting at the bottom of the labyrinth, and our job is to beat the ever-living hell out of it? Yeah, more or less. Sick! Hell yeah, count me in. You really help us? Why not? If it means I get to deck that eyeball freak one more time, I'm all in. Thank you, Mathilda. Anyway, here's the plan. Our next target is the captain of the 6th stratum. But before doing that, we'll have to reach the base camp. We'll split into 2 groups. One composed by me, Kit, Mathilda, and Cassian. The other by Nyx, Ethan, and Olympia. That's fine with me. Best of luck. What just happened? I don't know. It went way too smoothly. But I'm glad Mathilda's on our side. Nyx, we should get going. You're right, to the 6th stratum. 5th stratum cleared, baby! Current level cap is 65. It's not possible to catch FOEs from the 5th stratum. Alright, let's warp, baby. Alright. We've made it to the 6th stratum. And I think on that note... Oh, right. 1 second. My gate Virtual Boy's a little iffy when it comes to that sort of thing. Okay, so... Nope, still won't let me put my screen in front. That's annoying. Okay, so that's going to be it for today's stream. We have made it past the entire 5th stratum. We've gotten multiple legendary Pokemon. We got the 3 Reggies. We got a handful of side quests done. These are going to get a bit harder at this point, but also a lot more interesting. Good to know, Uber Dan. So just so you guys know, just so there's no like, this is no like a myriad of questions. So going into this week, I'm being faced with a lot of schedule conflicts, both at the immediate moment and of stuff that's coming up later on. So I'll be fully transparent with you. Just to ensure that these schedule conflicts don't interfere with things too much, this week there will not be any new videos aside from shorts. There will be daily shorts in the mornings, but there will not be any new episodes of the Heart Gold Let's Play. This week I'm going to be buckling down to make sure that I can kind of get things going for the long run, ensuring that the schedule conflicts I have moving forward are not going to interfere with that. Plus, there's some really big episodes coming up in Heart Gold, and I really do need time to edit those together. So this week, it's just going to be shorts, and then the next stream that we will have, again, due to schedule conflicts, is going to be next Sunday. I would love to do a stream on next Friday or Saturday, but next Friday I'm having game night with the fellers, and then next Saturday is one of the major schedule conflicts that I'm facing this month. I don't want to do I don't want to do the thing that's conflicting with my schedule, but I have to, so that's going to be that. So I do apologize in advance, and I'll be sure to remind everyone again, but I do appreciate y'all's patience. Now, before we leave, I am going to just do one more thing, just an additional reminder to everyone. If you have not joined the Discord server, I am posting the link in the chat one more time. I highly recommend that you join the Discord server because I'm really trying to get a good community built up there, and the more people that we have, the more stuff that we can do on the Discord server. And of course, there's daily reminders of different things that are coming up, including not only the YouTube video notifications, but also TikTok notifications. If you guys are followers of TikTok, you'll get notified of that as well. And again, the more people that we have together, the more we can do things, more kind of community-based stuff that we can have, and just more fun conversations we can have. But it's all up to you guys. And remember that we are trying to work toward our next sub goal of 2,000 subscribers, which will get us to the point where I will be willing to do a full playthrough of Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition, despite the fact that I don't like that game. But regardless, thank you all so much for watching this stream. I hope you all enjoyed all the nice stuff from this stream. I certainly enjoyed all the plot twists and changes that we have observed. And I will see you guys in the next stream. Good night, everyone.